Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Oh, great. Hey, Jen. I was reading what was posted in the Discord. Okay, I need to open up the wiki. We're going to go to Equipment and Magic. Talismans. And I guess we're just going to go talisman by talisman for a little bit. And then probably finish the game again after. So arrows reach. Arrows reach. I know there's one we're going to have to do, I think, after the new game flip. This is like a triangle with like 3 arrows on it, and I'm not seeing it in my inventory. I didn't see arrow sting either. Unless they're in a weird spot. Okay. We definitely have the Arsenal Charm. We, I believe, have the Assassin's Cerulean Dagger. Assassin's Prism Dagger. Axe Talisman. Got that. Blessed Dew. We got that. Blue Dancer. We got that. Bolt Drake 1. Bolt Drake. What's the other weapon types? So they'd be here then. So I'm gonna look at the Bolt Drake page just to make sure there isn't any more. Bull Goat. I don't even think I've heard of that one in builds because it raises poise, right? No. Carian Filigree Crest. We got that one. We know Cerulean has a +1 in there somewhere, so I'm going to go look that up. Cerulean Seed, we got that. Clarifying Horn, I believe we got both of those. Unless there's a +2. Claw, I know we got that one. Creeps. Crepes. Yep, we got that one. I know it's like crepices, but crepes is funnier to me. The Crimson Amber Medallion, I know I need the +2. The Crucible Knot and Crucible Scale, I know we got both those. Knot, Feather, and Scale. Curved Sword Talisman, got it. Dragon Crest Shield, I have all 3 of those, so we don't need to go for them. Faith's Canvas, we got. We also have the Phlox Canvas. Fire Scorpion. Flame Drake. Flame Drake +1. Yeah, I don't know if there is a +2 on Flame Drake, but we'll look it up. Godskin Swaddling Cloth. I know we got that one, even though I don't know what it looks like. It's this one. Immunizing Horn. Oh, there might be a +1 on that, so we'll go look that one up. Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. We got that one, definitely. Lightning Scorpion. Got that. Longtail Cat Talisman. I do not believe I picked that up. Because that is the cat ring, which is honestly pointless to have in this game. But, you know, we got Lord of Blood's Exaltation. We have both of Marika's. We have both of the Molten Necklaces. I have the Moon of Noxtella. I have several of those. I know we have the Old Lord's Talisman, even though I don't know where it is. It's legendary. We have a Primal Glintstone. Oh, it's right there. Pearl Drake Talisman. We have all of those because I doubt they'd put a +3. Prince of Death's Pustule we have. I don't know. I don't know if there's a Prince of Death's Pustule +1. So I'll open that page up. Prosthesis Wearer, Radagon. We have all that. And I know we have the Roar Medallion floating around somewhere because it's Garbo, notably. Sacred Scorp. Bunch of Sacrificial Twigs. We don't need to look for more of those. Shabriri's Woe. I only have the Spelldrake +1. I don't have the base Spelldrake. I would still like to just go do that. We have Stargazer and Star Scourge. We have Taker's Cameo, I know that. We have the Twin Blade, I know that. Two Fingers, we got that. Viridian, 1. Yep, we got those. Winged Sword Insignia, we got both of those. We have, I believe, only one Erd. No, we have all 3. Oh, I need the normal Erd Tree Talisman, don't I? I thought I had all 3, but I had double the +1s. Oh, that's going to be dumb to get. We got the Crimson Seed. Lance Talisman. Do I have the Lance Talisman? Oh, that's something new we could go get. Graven School, Engraven Mass, Ancestral Spirit, Godfrey Icon, Stalwart Horn Charm. Let's see if we got that floating around. Stalwart Horn Charm. Ooh, fun stuff. We got the Dragon Crest Great Shield. We have America's Sword Seal, Crucible Feather, I pointed out, Gold Scarab, Ritual Sword and Ritual Shield, Magic Scorpion, Perfumer's Thingy, Blue Feather Branch Sword, Silver Scarab, Prince of Death's Cyst. Oh, that would be the bigger version of the Pustule, probably. Great Shield, Talisman, Warrior Jar, Shard of Alexander. I don't think I have the Warrior Jar one. Millicent's Prosthesis, got it. Red Feather, Spear, got it. Do we have the Dagger Talisman? We do not. Deirdre's Woe, Concealing Veil. Oh, I need Concealing Veil. Fox Talisman. Companion Jar is the one we might have to wait for the next game to get. And the Entwining Umbilical Cord we need to get. Okay. I'm going to pour myself a cup real quick, and then we'll get going. Yeah, I was going to say that poise in this game I thought worked like poise in Dark Souls 3, but it seems to work differently, actually. So, Gatefront ruins, site of grace. Northwest under Stormgate Towers, past the following trolling guards. Once you get past the guards at the top of the hill, turn left, following the cliff until you reach the Stormhill Everjail. Dispatch the guards, enter the doorway, open the chest on the left side. So it's near Stormhill Everjail. Okay. Oh, what should we use running up here? Well, let's start simple. Let's do knights. Let's do knights. So we turn left. I'll bet it's this tower structure right here. Oh shit. Oh no, we're good. Because I believe in Dark Souls 3, poise was like a number you had that... Ow. It wasn't like you took a hit and then if it beat your poise, you flinched. It was... Yeah, thank you. Thank you, message. Alright. Arrows reach. Arrows sting. Okay, located in chest atop the tower directly above the impassable Great Bridge Grace, in front of Redmane Castle. It was like, poise is more like if you were trading on an attack, that's when it... Oh. That's when it really took effect. I could also be very wrong on that. And it also worked the way it does in this game. Boys, this is not... This is unsafe, gentlemen. And I'm here to stop you from being unsafe up here. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to... Hey, Lothric Knight, you want to stop this garbage? Here. Oh. I'm determined to parry a spear now. Clank. That's a shield. Man, I bet buckler parries have to be done super early. Okay. Come on, we got this, man. There. If you were a boss, I'd be dead. But you know what? It's the... Spear Chat uses tower shield. Yeah, against all odds, a local spearman uses a tower shield. Okay, Bolt Drakes. Which ones do I have? Hey, Loris. Oh, we have... So we have +1. Oh, the +2 is out in Faramazula. So we'll have to hold off on that for a little bit. Dragon Barrow Cave. I don't think I've been there. No. No. There's apparently a cave up here, eh? I guess Fort Feroth is closest. Nasty surprise in that cave. Rune Bear. It's like, what's the nastiest thing that I could think of in this game? That'd be horrible to deal with at any point. Regardless of how strong I am as a character, what I'm doing for a build. What's the worst thing I could get that's a nasty surprise? Rune Bear. Hey boys, what's up? More spears! I demand more spears! That is a quote directly from the second Elden Ring board meeting from Miyazaki himself. Hey, Grace. Oh, yeah, this is like the Dragon Barrel Road Fork Grace or whatever. Hey, Pikachu's on. Oh, overspiced. There's no such thing as being too overspiced. Then again, I'm a big flavor person when it comes to things. Ah, this has got to be it. There's a divot in the wall and everything. Also, Loris, had you not said nasty surprise, you know what I would have guessed after seeing two bears right there? Rune bears. I would have been like, oh, this is a bear cave. Oh, I've had Thai food like that. I enjoy the experience on the way in. The experience of the food on the way out is where we get the problematic stuff happening. Why switch to Giga Chad Lord armor? Just to have a variation in style. Monkey saw me. God damn it. Oh no. Ugh. Fucking rune bears. Why? It's also like a very tiny cave. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is this just gonna outright kill me? And for your efforts you shall receive a lump of flesh. Hey man, 2% more damage on your glint stones is actually like... Oh, whoops. It's actually like not bad. We got the tally we wanted. Oh, 2% each piece. That's actually pretty good. It's a whopping 8%. 8% is what the Graven Mass Talisman gives you. By the way. Nope, that's the Grace. So I think I saw a tunnel to the right. Interesting. Yeah, that stacking we tried out last night against our favorite test dummy giant, and we dealt like 3,000 damage a charge. Whoops. We dealt like 3,000 damage a charge R2 with it. Oh, nice. Because I did like I did to get a lot of damage out of MLGS, Magic Scorpion Charm, Shard of Alexander, and Godfrey Icon. So the charged R2s were hitting very well. It's as good a description as any, honestly, for him. Beastmen of Faramazula? Interesting. Oh, no, these are, oh, they are Beastmen of Faramazula. They're the boss. One has the boomerangs that hit everywhere, too. Like, those boomerangs hurt, by the way. that solves another talisman problem I was having. Because that should be all 3 fire drakes. 2, 1, and 0. So we got the bull and flame drake. So we need it's cerulean 1, right? Yeah. +1 is in Castle Soul. Found on corpse hanging by a wooden ledge above the southern walls of the castle. There's access by climbing the ladder behind the church in the southeast. Along the walls west. From very powerful duel starting that gardening area. Teleport behind you, perform long combos. One of those assholes. Probably this guy is what we were getting warned about. Can you teleport up here? Yep. Oh, shit. Double shit. Hey, triple shit. Well, we're out here now. Hey, what's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, and actually, Lars, I think I said for New Game Plus 3, I'm probably just going to start equipping the Spelldrake Talisman. Because I don't think we can get back in over here. Shoot. Because we're going to be hitting a point where enemies are just going to damage us a lot. And like 10% more damage is going to mean nothing. Ow. +2 hasn't been that bad. Ow. Oh, fuck off. Damn it, that's what we've got to grab, I think. Yeah, it's like I think going for just killing everything faster means it can't hurt me. The fuck off was because he had that little flip at the end, and it's like, why does he need the little flip at the end? Dual Blade Knight. I might try him later. I have for New Game Plus 3. Ow. For New Game Plus 3, I'm gonna run Nefali, I think. Unless he just does anything. Like, let's just get a sneak on him, maybe. Nope. That's not survivable. It's survivable. Let me get whatever this is, too. I was like, actually, isn't the entrance, like, right here? Hooray! We can sit the grace and reset. Alright, okay, I have both the clarifying horns. Crimson Amber, we need the +2. It's in Capital Vash. Gotta wait for that. Immunizing Horn Charm. Do we have both these? I think I said I needed one of them. Yeah, I need the +1. Lake of Rot by killing the Ancestral Flower southeast of Lake of Rot Shore. I hate everything about this already. So southeast of the shore. This is north. Which one was which again? Immunity. Let's focus. Immunity. Dragonkin Soldier. Well, given that I just asked Dragonkin Soldier, no. Well, maybe I want them hostile, so I can kill them. That way the kill is justified. Oh, yeah, I bet we gotta kill this this jerk. This jerko right here, probably. Who's not rotting, by the way. He's just so damn out of place, he's gotta have it. Ugh. Hey, no. I think the Dragonkin guy is up ahead, isn't he? Oh. And there we go with you, and you as well. Oh, that's the dude in the middle, isn't it? Come on, let me off, let me off, let me off. I don't know, can we get him started here? I was actually hoping to get a little more distance between me and him. Bang dong. Oops. Oh my god, let me jump up there! You asshole piece of shit! God damn it! I'm gonna slap Loris for telling me this guy's out here. Or, I mean, what? I'm not gonna hit my friends hard. Oh, I think I see what we can do. Oh, nice. We canceled the eat. I am so sorry, Tish. You gotta do this for me, though. I don't know what hit me there. Tish, I swear you gotta distract this guy for me. Tish? Where the fuck is my sum? Get in there! You have one job. Distraction. That's to be a distraction. Thank you. I still blame Loris for this. It's a katana. She gets paid in sweet, delicious FP. What, Dragon Knight? Yeah, the one under the thing, right? Or do you mean like a... Not a boss. Oh, right. A weapon made by sharpening a gravel stone scale, thought to be the source of ancient dragon immortality, to an unclouded blade. Alas, the dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. An ice lightning sword. Call down a bolt of ice lightning into the blade and bring it down on a foe. Ice lightning effect will persist for a while. Okay. Next talisman is in Rey Lucaria. Oh, it's down there? Lure off a corpse at the bottom of the larger rotating lift. Let's knock Stella at this one and the one right below the gargoyles boss fight. I haven't done that one. Now, is it bottom section as in all the way at the bottom? Because there's this section over here. I don't know if we've been over there. Maybe we have, but we'll go all the way down. Just gonna remember not to get abducted by this thingy down here. Oh, it's in that section. Okay. Nice. Lock on. Nope. Nope. We don't get grabbed. What, did you just stop to think there? Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of glintstone fireflies. Why am I excited over the crafting material being down here that I don't even know if I'll use a lot of it? See, I think at one point... Oh, the irony of ironies of this guy being down here like this. I do think at one point I was trying to get down the bridge area behind the mimic. Oh, so you just did it back up. Okay. And I didn't do it because I was so focused. I was so focused on that Moonlight Greatsword. Alright, so Spelldrake is next. And we have one of them. So the 0 is in the Earthbore Cave on the Weeping Peninsula. Which I believe is this cave? Yeah. I think we didn't actually go through the cave. Spell down there too? If there is, I already got it. Because I have all of the spells. Wait. Oh, we had to go up, I think. Yeah, I remember now. Down by the dragonkin that's over there. Signs are good that I grabbed the spell and then left. Or died. It's a very distinct possibility that I Why did we take this grace to run this way? Dumbass. Poke myself in the head and call myself a dumbass over picking the wrong grace. Yeah, Loris, I have all the spells and incantations, so... If there was a spell down there, I'd probably drop down, grabbed it, and probably died. So we just need to get to the end of this cave. Yeah, you know... I think I was in this cave once at the very beginning of when we were playing. We should just be able to fall here and be fine. You know what weapon we're going to do here? Because it probably just destroys rats like they're nothing. Is the implication here that the bear ate someone who had the talisman? Okay, so we need to go to Hidden Path to Halig Tree. And then right before the Stray Mimic Tears boss door, we gotta go. Talisman can be found in a corpse alcove. Taking left. Whoops. Wrong button. You know what I'm going to equip here? Ouch! Little shit. And that was supposed to be a crit, but I decided just to roll with it right there. Oh, we can take these off the bar. Actually, I would like something else. It's fine. It's fine hitting these dweebs from afar, but we aren't hitting them hard enough from afar to like kill them. To like one-shot them with this. I don't know what else we could equip to up the damage on it. I mean, oh, why do I still have this crap on? That might be why we took a hit so hard. Oh, you know what? Let's actually. Nope, still don't hit him hard enough. We're close, though. Oh, shit. Ow. I don't like this at all, actually. That's cerulean. No, 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 I refuse. This entire situation is nonsense. What's funny is I kind of knew what they were talking about in the on the wiki. Yep. All right, we can get the F out of here. Can't fast travel until we beat the boss. That spell drake's done. Alright, we have to get the door open. Which means going back through this nonsense. The hell's... Oh. Ow, damn it. I knew there was one in there still. Oh, that's his tendrils. I thought that was a dude. I didn't even know these motherfuckers could jump. And I'm 99% certain I've actually seen them jump before, and I just forgot completely that they could jump. Pull the lever. Oh, shit. Well, it took a lot of resources to get here, but we're here now. I think it's a stray mimicked here, right? I don't remember if it mimics us or not, but there we go. Sure. Hey, that's cheating. You can't know the boss and then do that. You can't just do that. Those are against the rules. Set down in stone by Holy Miyazaki. Alright, Erd Tree 0. Black Flame Monk Among Us. I get it. I mean, I'm not laughing, but I get it. I think I just want a comfort weapon in here right now. Probably shouldn't have done the roll, because it means the poison's going to cling to my clothes now. I wonder if we're Chad enough dude to be able to take the hit from this and survive. Ow. Didn't grab whatever that was. I think it's down, isn't it? Because up is the Dragon Communion dealy bopper. Nice. Yeah, I think we did this on John's game. Right. And then I didn't do this. Thanks, Adula. Yep. Thank you, giant obnoxious dragon that took forever for me to kill. I don't know where the chariot was, by the way. I wasn't looking for it. It's right there. Wait, no. Hang on a sec. Stop it! I caught him. Uh-oh. Ow. Ooh. Hey, we survived. That is a very good point, Jen. Oh, that's where it is. I should have gone back to the entrance. Yeah, fuck it. We're already up here. Where the narrow platform is, you gotta drop down. Yeah, it is actually really nice not to have kick bound to buttons anymore. I mean, it does result in some things not being here. Like the ability to just kick dudes off cliffs you don't like. But if you really want kick, you can get kick still. Man, I really hate the clingy poison in this game. I think I just got owned for that. Yeah! Almost. Almost. Ow. Ow. Chonky ass imps. Jin, I barely run a bow right now. It counts! Oh yeah, Lars, we also found that Terra Magicus does give you AR when you're standing in it with a melee weapon. If the melee weapon does magic, you will get AR out of it. Isn't there like a dude on the ceiling? Yeah, there you are. There we go. Alright, that's Erdtree Favor. The Lance Talisman. Northeast Stormhill. Just... okay, I know where that is. Excuse me. That was a little burp. I guess we can go to, like, Death Touch... Oh, I didn't open Death Touch Catacombs here. Because we got to get on here. Because it's, like, right here. So I guess we have to go War Master's Shack and work our way around. Cup of tea time. Why are there fire oozes here? Just 2 random fire ooze slug things. Oh, I get it. Well, no, I don't actually. Well, our proficiency in killing fire giants is fucking... Ow. Well, we hit them. Shit. Listen, fire giant, you're making me look bad. I hit. You saw the fucking hit. I'm supposed to be good at fighting you. Alright, Lance Talisman get. Stalwart Horn. Stalwart Horn. I don't have either of these. There are 2. Fast travel to Mausoleum Compound. Head north to the incline. Turn left. Cliff edge on it. Okay. Another one's in consecrated snowfields. Ooh, these are like finding ones. Probably why I haven't found them. Oh, we don't have Mausoleum Compound. So we gotta do... Because Mausoleum Compound is right here, I think. I don't remember there being an easy way up here. think it's Church of Oz and head northwestish. So let's see what happens. Damn it. It's like that arrow shot was like the shot from frickin' Enemy at the Gates, where the one guy gets shot while jumping over a hole through like a hole in the wall. Like it's Ron Perlman's character leaps. It's like he and Vasily are leaping over a hole, and there's like a hole in the wall, and he gets shot during the leap, and it's like like that's that type of shot. Okay, so we got to follow the cliff's edge southwest. When you reach large vertical rocks, which I think is over here. I think it's that rock formation, maybe? I don't know. What'd you break? Ow. Ow. Well, that's all timed perfectly for my rolls. I play sorcery, so I don't have to deal with that shit. Okay. Okay. Head north up the incline. Turn left, follow the cliff. Oh. I'm just gonna look at the map link for this. It's through a hole in the wall. It's in a weird spot. It is Yogol Tunnel Annex. Oh, that's the second one. Oh, this really isn't a stupid spot. So it's south of Mausoleum Compound. So it is... Actually, it's right about here. Wait, did I not get Mausoleum Compound Grace? Or is that Ruin Labyrinth is what we just picked up? That was Ruin Labyrinth is what we just picked up. Okay. I was like, wait, there's a Yugul annex out here? I was very confused by what I was reading. Ah, oh shit. Hang on. I think that's what we're looking for right there. I just don't remember how we get up to the Mausoleum Compound Grace. Actually, we might not need to get Mausoleum Compound Grace. I mean, we can get it anyways. Oh, it wasn't the thing I was pointing at that we needed. Be it. And the other one is... Okay. So you pull Annex. Okay, so we go Consecrated Snowfield. And by Consecrated Snowfield, I mean Hallig Tree. So hang on. Did I get rid of this beacon? Beacon gone. We need to beacon up that tree right there. That's rune bear. Violet, what is always with the rune bears? Why is it always the rune bears? Why is it always with the rune bears? No, 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 no. That just heard a ghost behind me. Ow. Oh, jeez. I did hear ghosts. Oh, she has a baby. Why? FromSoft, why? Oh, that's what we needed. Okay, we're outski. Well, I think we just got a free fast travel out of this wisp. We're good. All right, those are their two stalwart horns. Prince of Death, Cyst. It's in deep root depths. There's like an area behind a waterfall. Okay. It's like right there. Gotta kill a rune bear. Bastards. Oh, what's the linger on that? Could have done without the basilisk too. That's just bad luck though. Thank you. Thank you, Rune Bear. Come on! How many swings does it do? I'm dead! Okay, Okay, so there are going to be, like, a handful of basilisks outside the damn room, too. From with their bears in this game, man. You can horse up right now. And almost get killed for it. Good job, me. Alright, Basilisk, let's go. Gotta clear you out. Any more? Okay, I don't see any more. So it'll just get up, too. Get up and be immediately angry. Ugh. No. 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 Saw something shiny over here, and I want to see what it... Oh, jeez. Well, that's the worst room in the game. I almost don't want to even go for my souls. Almost. Oh god. Torrent! That was actually kind of worth it. The problem is getting everything de-aggroed so I can get the heck out of here. Alright, Warrior Jar Shard. We got that. Oh, no. Okay. Dagger Talisman. That's a long walk to get that one. Black hole spell? There is a black hole spell. Oh, I got Concealing Veil. Okay, so Alexander's in Faramazula. Yeah, we gotta go in the back, whack a room bear from above. Nope. It's dead now anyways. Wait, we've been back here. I don't think we... No, I just haven't beaten the boss that's up here. The black hole spell in this game, like... It, like, redirects, Nice. It, like, redirects the, Nice. It redirects incoming magic that hits you. I was really thinking we would have done a running attack right there, but we didn't. Yeah, I don't know about running the Magic Scorpion Talisman right now. Like, we're dealing more damage, we're just getting our asses pushed in, though. And I'm used to the turtle's health regen, too. Or health regen, stamina regen. Wait, hang on. That's like a level up. It doesn't do that. It's actually kind of lame. It could have been something like useful. But it wasn't. Yeah, this is gonna take some like exploring for me to get, because I have no clue what the directions on the wiki are talking about. You mean like the black hole spell that the wizard got in Diablo 3? It is most assuredly not that. Okay, I think I know what they're talking about now, kind of. Well, if it was a black hole the size it is in video games, it'd probably just evaporate immediately. Hey, Juno. Long time no see on stream. Okay. Head south. Wait. NG+ has been. They've been fine. I guess this lift is just another shortcut back here? Interesting. We have gotten all of New Game Plus 2 done except for Flaccid Penis, Malakath, and the last bosses. New Game Plus 2 Millennia was something else. I would say it's been a perfectly fine experience, barring her. I would say Millennia has been the only boss fight in this game that I have greatly disliked. Didn't start out that way. It actually started out pretty fine. But yeah, I have grown to really hate that fight. Yeah, this is one of those things where I think I know where we're headed, but I just need to get there. Let's say I hate this game. I would say she's maybe the only one right now that I would use the word hate for. Like, because she's just so overtuned. Everything about her's overtuned, and it wears on you after a while. Ow! So I believe we need the dark. Like, there's this one room in here that is all dark and has like an imp door at the end of it. And I believe that's the room we need to get into. Hate Elden Beast. I don't like the Elden Beast that much either myself, too. Actually, I would say this. Yeah, this is the room we need. I think that's it across the way. Walk to the red candle. Walk off the ledge facing north. Make sure to not overshoot the platform below. Oh. Okay. Ow. Wait, you're not a lizard man? Blammo. Yep, I'm gathering all the talismans. So that's the dagger talisman. Increased critical hits, by the way. I can't get the companion jar because we need to do Jarbiarn. Oh! Entwining umbilical cord is just not in the game. Nice. Yeah, so the Bolt Drake 2 is off in Faramazula, which is where we're headed, I think. The Warrior Jar, we have to go kill Alexander before finishing his quest line. So yeah, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, I think if you put an actual black hole out that was, like I said, the size of like the wizards from Diablo, I think it would evaporate immediately. Because small black holes just disappear. I don't even think it deal damage. I don't think it would do any damage to anything anyways. Yeah, we can kill this dragon that shows up. Woo! Put his face right there. We missed. That's fire. Fire bad. Hand slap you are bad too, Mr. Dragon. Oh, god damn it. What's your health at? Wow. I hate this. Don't you dare breathe fire at me. God, that's so lame. Ugh. I know I'm in New Game Plus 2. Like, I'm well aware that I am New Game Plus 2. What other Souls game has a New Game Plus 2? Not real boss. Just like a little halfy boss like this. Get to one-shot you. I know that's fire, we're just gonna get away from it. What the fuck? Ugh. I hit the roll button. I hit the roll button. Oh, come on! Just die! Just fucking die. I'm just gonna DPS. Just DPS it down. Just DPS it down. Just DPS it down. Okay. I'm calm. I've calmed down a little. Still annoyed, but I'm calm. Isn't there a guy in the middle here? Juno? Yet. Hey, I wonder if we can sneak this in here. Hey. Oh, the grace is on the other side. Where is this at? In the Dragon Temple rooftop. Dragon Temple is all over here, right? Actually, it might be back here. I know we got a 2v1 going on here. That's just silly stuff going on for lightning bolts. Anyway. Temple facing balcony. Glad I stopped to actually get this grace. That's kind of what my character's look ended up being, right? Now you face Horalu, Sorcerer. He is wearing that chest piece, by the way. Very specifically just for the fashion of it. I'm going to send this up. Because I like to trade out the fashion every new game. This is not where we need to go, actually. This is entirely an optional area. I think. Is it? That's just a... I'm gonna snap my own neck. Is that area optional? I don't remember. It is. That's the optional area. This is where we need to go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't want to go get my souls. It's not worth it. It's all coming back to me now. Ow. Poise. That's poise. He has poise. He didn't die from that. Ow. Well, let's hit this with the grace. Yeah, pretty much everything. Okay, here's Dragon Temple. Jump? Oh, we need Dragon Temple Rooftop. We need the next one. Fucking shit. I just realized where I am, and I don't like it one bit. Well, I don't remember where the other grace is here, by the way, to make this an easier run back. Yep, this is where the fun begins. By fun, I mean F you. Alright, Tisha's got that one. We can stand way back here, and... Nope. Oh, come on! No, you can't just do that and go through things. I can't see a goddamn thing now. Get him, Tish. I'll take it. Good job, Tish. Still hate it. Still don't like the fight. Still think it's lame that it's a refight. And it's a required one. Alright, I think it's this way. Excuse me, ow. He nicked me in the buttocks with a pointy stick. Sure. Poop. That's the Crucible Knight. Why does he get lightning and the frickin' Artorias spins? I have never picked up dappled cured meat. I don't know where I am right now, by the way. It's just freewheeling adventure at this point. Although I think we ran back to the Dragon Temple. Yeah, because this is where we hopped over and grabbed that rune. I think. No, it's not. But maybe it is. I don't know. No, because we just ran up here, didn't we? No. This area looks exactly like the one across the way. Ow. Oh, okay. I mean, he doesn't literally design everything here. Because this is just Dragon Temple altar. Okay. Because oh, right. This is the grace. I think you can actually get to this one, whichever one it is. Altar Transept. Yeah, you can get to this grace, I think, before the fight, and use it to go into the fight. You got to hop down here, though. I'm sure this place made a lot of sense when it wasn't destroyed. Back when it was just a dragon temple. Oh, right, we're just down here now. Just with one more dude aggroed. Ow. Hey, Nano. Welcome to the hell of my own making on this level. I am looking around for the Dragon Temple Roof Grace so that I can use it as the basis for finding pretty much the last talisman I'm capable of finding right now. I don't think it was behind the imp door, but let's see. What weapon was that guy using? The Beastman Cleaver? It's Dragon Temple Lift. I don't remember there being another grace beyond this, but hey, right. Right. I wonder if we can just hang on a second.
Wait, I see it now. Humans will lose their wits eventually.
Do we just get the normal one here? Got it. Okay, I just need 2 talismans now. Before anyone goes, oh my god, how could you do that? It's so wrong. No, no. You end up fighting him here regardless. And we're going to have to do it again on New Game Plus 3 to get the last talisman I'm going to need. Because I could just... Because I know that there's one that's right in here. But that's not the one we need. Hang on, let me go look. I just need to see where this brace is, because it's annoying me. Oh, okay, it's over there. So it's a little ways back from... Okay, we just got to follow the natural progression of the stage, probably. Oh, it might be by... Okay. It might be by the Crucible Knight. You're supposed to give Jarburn his... Yeah, you gotta give him Alexander's innards. The key item. Which you get right there if you fight Alexander when he challenges you. It's just, I did that in New Game Plus, and I was like... Okay, cool. And I was looking up the talismans, and one of them is defeat Alexander before getting his shard, or before the quest is done. I didn't know if that jump was makeable. I just jumped because I was like, there's land over there. Drake Knight set. Do I have that? I don't. Wow, that looks really silly. I'm kind of glad I don't have it, actually. Huh. Because the wiki's pointing me to kind of near where Bernal invades. I think that's actually the grace we need. For the record, I don't think I ever saw this grace on my way down here. Yeah, Dragon Temple rooftop. That's what we needed. Alright, so we need to go... Large area is or used to be a big dragon. Turn east, go up the cliff edge, drop down some ledges to get to a building, fight your way through, go up a ladder, chest with the dragon tower shield. On the left from the ladder, take the lift up, find a Crucible Knight fighting a beast man, past him is a ladder, climb up, you find Bolt Drake 2. I think I know where that's talking about. It's gonna be above us, I think. I should have hidden bodied for this. Bit late for that. Hey, look. 60%. I lost 40% of my health from one bird hitting me twice. Again, I understand I'm in New Game +2, but this is stupid. Some enemy damage in this game is so over fucking tuned in the end game. Hang on a sec. We just get this for free. Okay. Hoo. Okay. No, we're going down. Oh, I can't wait for these birds in New Game Plus 7, Junal. By then, my stream is literally just going to be me frothing at the mouth and just complete incoherent, just babbling because I've lost my mind at that point. Because we'll have gone through New Game Plus 7 millennia. The Banished Knight. That's not an attack spell, by the way. It'll just be me, like, I enter an area and I'm just like, and then that's the just entire commentary. Oh, come here. He didn't have a shield, so I was like, I can do this real quick. Dragon Tower Shield. I think it's my favorite part of that one video of the hired announcer guy doing the Elden Ring. Elden Ring stuff is at the end. He's like, he just reads that out loud. Ow, ow, ow. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. The best part about Hidden Body, though, is when you land right in front of enemies every single time. The least this Dragon Jerk could do is kill these birds for me while I'm running. That was upsettingly close to my butt. Yeah, you know, if this damage was happening to me in, like, New Game Plus 7, I wouldn't be complaining at all. Because there it would at least make sense to me. And it's the tracking, too! The double heal off that, because we'll get killed by what's ever up here. Yeah, I definitely think that there's an unnecessary amount of damage spike from the enemies at this point in the game. Like, even in a new game, I thought it was like, wow, everything's really hurting now. I'll take it. Drunk Vohead, but try Cliff. Praise the ladder. Oh, okay. Oh my god. He can keep this entire area to himself. By the way, that's another Crucible Knight you can add to the list of 16. Though, do they comprehend ladders? Sure hope not. Whew. Oh, we got one more Maniac run through this part. The frame rate on that Dragon Shadow sure was something. Because I think we go over here. And then we run across this. Dude and his frisbees. And now we're going to take a bathroom break. BRB. Last sip of tea. All right. Malakath. Dummy. Oh no! That was close. Ow. I didn't know if that was Beast Claws or not. There it is. Yeah, we know what happened. Sword out of the hand. Ow. Ah, let me hide behind a pillar. I don't think this actually works. Ow. Ow, ow. Okay, fine. I'm just dead. I was trying to do something silly, and I died for it. I really should rune arc first thing, so we don't get like back attack here or something like that. Ow. What was that? Fucking come on. Everything is now ruined because we got hit by the back of a spell. There, it dodged right that time. I swear I hit the dodge there, too. Okay. Yes, you still make sound with your feet with hidden body, which I think is what attracts the Draconic guy. But hidden body's enough to get around him. Malekith the Blackblade. I can't get over the, like, Malekith being like a Marvel villain. By the way, this Malekith is demonstrably different than the other one, though. So there's that. Yeah, all I need now is the companion jar. Which means we gotta basically get to the end of New Game +3. I was coming back for my souls. That are right here. That's not a lot, but also not a lot. Alright. Let's get the boss another boss I really don't like out of the way. Yeah, I got the jar innards on my last run, but the problem was they added the Jarbjorn quest. I don't think they carry over, do they? No, they don't carry over. The Jarbjorn quest was added because the character was added after I did everything. And I actually went and looked in the village for him this time and couldn't find him because I think I pushed this game too far before I went there. I have no idea how useful Tish is actually going to be for this fight. Alright, let's have it do a move. Roar, that's good. I'll eat a claw for that. That's a cerulean. We almost died because we had the wrong potion up again. Okay. Where's the dragon mist at? Tish, where'd it go? Thanks, Tish. Ow, come on! What is that? Ugh. I can't believe this boss doesn't have a stake by it. Like, after all of going through all of the game with, like, convenient staking and, like, runbacks, they didn't stake this boss of all of the bosses in the game. Malekith and Elder Scrolls. I'm guessing there's a Malekith in a lot of things. I think it's a pretty common evil guy name. Or a dark edgelordy guy name. There absolutely should be a stake here. Okay. Well, I mean, Rykard, the Grace is right outside his door. Renala, I think, is the only other one that has like a longer run back. But you can make her run back really easy. So it's just length. Phrasing. And we're going to take a risk here. Because if we're just going to get one shot, we're going to get real one shot. Is it active immediate? Okay, good. Come on, give it to me. Give me the one shot. Give me the one shot. Oh, wrong one. Look at this. So close. Oh, Teach got it. How do you like getting one shot, you giant dragon jerk? It's like Dark Souls 1 all over again. What am I leveling next? Because I'm thinking we should just do Dex. I mean, it's not going to matter that much for at least another 40 levels what we're leveling, right? Because if we do Dex, that builds up MLGS's damage. It technically builds up our spell damage, too, because of... yeah, we'll do Dex for a while. We can always respec that stuff anyways. Alright, actually, there is one other talisman we need. I forgot. We need the Crimson 2. Crimson plus 2. Well, we got the Ember Starlight. I don't need that anymore. Talismans. Talismans. Crimson Amber Medallions. Okay, can be found in south of Lindell, capital of Ash Grace site by dropping down the open sewer grate beam below. So it's like just beyond the wall, it looks like. It's like underground. I think it's above the underground roadside. It's like on the map, it has it right around here. Oh. I think I know the sewer grate it's talking about, too. This one. It's so scary. Time for sadness. Time for sadness. Nice. It's literally just the shutting grounds. It was here the whole time. I think I looked up at it when we first came in here. And I was like, hey, look, there's an item up there. I don't think I actually said there was an item up there. But I was like, hey, look, there's an item up there. There's an item up there. An incantation that could do what? Shun people? And we can just do that anyways. Sometimes I'll just say something and just completely forget what was said. One shot an endgame boss? Oh, right. But hey, aren't incantation guys happy they got that one that does that thing? You know, the support spell. Wait. Oh, right. We just go out on the ash over here. Imagine. Yeah, I mean, I'm an int guy, and I'm happy with this. Because of course I am. I'm having great fun dumpstering bosses in like 10 seconds. Was there a grace before Gideon or no? We'll see what happens. Alright, Tish, let's kill a mage. Not me. Alright, are we gonna alpha mage this guy? Yeah.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Yeah, I think we talked about this before, that it feels more like sorceries are kind of made where you can main the sorcery and your weapons are like support to the sorcery. Whereas like with incantations, it feels more like the game is saying, run this crazy strength, faith, dex, faith, whatever faith weapon. And then your incantations support your weapons. I don't think we can one-shot Godfrey. Give it the old college try, though. That's, I think, maybe the issue with my thinking, is the faith weapons aren't actually that crazy good. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say crazy good, because they're fine. Just like the int weapons are fine. And I'm like, I'm gonna eat a hit here. Oh, I thought he was gonna stomp. Uh-oh. I'm like, that's gonna hit me if I don't get out of the way. Oh, I didn't know he could do that move. Ah, fuck. Even though I'm keeping him at mid-range, I still need to know how to dodge his crap. Uh-oh. No Giga Chad, please. One. Oh, lame. No! Oh, we're dead. Oh. Kind of love Horaloo. All right. Ow, fuck. Oh, there was Tish. Oh, I was rolling, you jerk. Just caught me out of the roll right there. Oh yeah, like we're talking about power, like the power of sorceries, and it's like we didn't even mention like bleed exists. Oh yeah, he starts farther back normally. Uh-oh. Put on axe and yeah, I need that for my for the next round, man. Oh, bye, Tish. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, got it. Oh! I don't know, we might have to swap over to Mimic for this. Because the other solution is to cast Tish later. Huh, wait. Yeah, just run up to me. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh shit, we have to actually be able to cast Tish to get her out here, though. Oh, man. He's literally immediately die. I don't think Juno heard my little rant about it, but I think a lot of what Horalu has ruins this fight for me. I don't think Juno heard my the Elden Ring bosses are like Christmas morning where you get everything you want, and then there's one really terrible present you don't want because it's literal shit. Right now, all of his AoEs are not going to be that now. Fuck off. Ugh. Oh, right, he can stomp twice in a row, too. Oh, you saw the clip? Okay, good. So you know how I feel about, like, Millennia, this fight, and the next fight. Like, because it's Christmas, but there's something in it that ruins the fight. And I think it's probably the arena-sized... It's probably for this, the arena-sized AoEs that ruin it for me. Because I otherwise like this fight quite a bit. Should probably prep the spells before I get in here, right? Oh, right. Arena-sized. Arena-sized. Come! Damn it! All the fucking hell! Shit, too early. Got the second one, though. There was Tish. Ugh, God damn it. To fucking hell. Did he regain health in there somewhere? I don't mind the intensity of this part. It's just... Oh, right. Tish's buff wore off. Or debuff wore off. That's why he had more health. I don't mind the intensity of this part. But it's just like, let me get away from him for 2 seconds without having to deal with the shockwaves. And because everything's so delayed, on his attacks. It's like I just that'd be nice. What? Yep. Yeah, it also doesn't... The timing can get real fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've said all I need to say about the last bosses of the game. I mean, Video Game Donkey said it good, too. Like, he was just like... Everything after a certain point just does so much damage that it's like, it's kind of silly. I hit the goddamn roll button. Tish, let's murder him, please. Sick of it. Yeah, we can't heal because it's full fucking arena. Can't cast because it's full fucking arena. No, come on! I just want to... Oh, I'm dead. Ah! Like, I think I just need to get him, like, 2 more good hits, too. 1 good hit. That was all I needed, was 1 good hit. Yeah, jellyfish actually might be really good for that fight too. I forgot that we can just... Why are they still only worth 30k? I don't know if we can get that 100k we need. No. Oh, poop. Poopity poop de poop poop. The poopity poop to poop poop was for me like, all right, we can just go buy some of these now. Let's go buy some of these now so we don't have to worry about it later. Let's get the Frenzied Flame ending. I need to go get a flask thingy. That I had to remember to change. It's not opaline. What was the one that Lobus used for the Elden stars? Oh, that one. Okay. Because I think what I'm going to try to do during that phase is use that to do the beam. Because we can pretty much fight Radagon. I think we can just fight Radagon normally. Ooh, buddy. I don't remember his moves very well, actually. He teleports? Oh my god! 80% of my health just gone because I rolled slightly off. Fucking hell. I still wonder, by the way, if I should be running Godric's rune instead of Radahn's. Because Radahn's gives you the resistances. Or, sorry, Godric's will give you resistance. Uh-oh. Ow. I know I still have the Magic Scorpion Talisman on, but it's ridiculous. I hit roll. Sorry, Tish. That hits behind you, too. What? Oh my god, why? Just why? I dodged it right, and we had to get punished for it. Okay. I don't like having only 3 potions for this fight. I feel like we got hit by an attack in there we shouldn't have gotten hit by. I mean, that's kind of like this game now. By the way, you can jump the rings. Bye, Tish. You will be missed. I wish I could see what's going on, too. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, no! Oh, Nebula, no. Oh, I rolled second too early. Damn it. Come on, let me get it. Damn it. I don't know how to dodge this. Oh yeah, we just run. No! No! That's that for healing. Oh, I was so hoping he would just swing his sword at me. This might kill me. Because of the camera turning! My heart hurts. Oh, man. Hey, a grace. Oh, yeah, I guess they give you a grace just so you can have a grace. Whew. All right. Burn it all! Burn it all! My eyes! I saw a picture of, oh, let's say, Jin's mom naked. It should give you souls. They all give you souls. Maybe you just didn't notice. Oh, we're the alien from the end of the movie Annihilation. And we were doing the John Travolta meme just there, just... Good. Good, I'm glad we did that. Oh, that's how you call torrent. That's their little torrent ring.
Lord of frenzied flame. I will seek you as far as you may travel.
You abandoned torrent.
To deliver you what is yours. Destined death.
That's the plat, by the way. Do I need to jump? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna change the stream title real quick. Take a little breather.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
And spoiler. +3.
The great Elden Ring was shattered
Like fucking crumbs from my pizza all over my desk.
in our home, across the fog. The lands.
I still have breadsticks. I'm gonna get water and breadsticks after this. After we watch this.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal
This is, by the way,
is nowhere to be found.
absolute favorite opening of any Souls game. Soulsborne game.
In the night of the Black
Because the
Night
first time you see it, it's like, oh, these are cool images. And you get these little story bits.
was
But after you've played the game and found all these people and found all these things, you're like, they showed you in the first fucking 5 seconds the twist. And it actually reads proper for you.
named the shards of the Elden Ring. mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Oh. Oh no, wait, that's not here.
War from which no lord arose.
One more stanza and then we get the moan.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
For NG+7, Jin, I'm gonna do all bosses.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Like, literally find every single boss. Should have expected Horalu all along, huh? You know, they really... Like, they throw all those characters out there, right? And
One other
they slowly show up, right?
whom grace would again bless. A tarnished
Because
of
Fia's
no
in
renown.
Round Table, and Gideon's in Round Table, and Goldmask is out in Altus Plateau,
Across the
and
fallen
Horalu's a boss, and it's like,
to the
yeah,
lands
if you're not paying attention to the names at the beginning, you don't hear that again, you're like, who the hell is Horalu? But, like I said, you get to watch the intro again after you beat the game, and you're like, holy shit, that was Horalu! They tell you in the beginning he's there!
Elden Lord.
Also, every game I think from now, no, we're gonna do one Fia ending, but I think that's gonna be the next journey. This journey, we're gonna do the Ronnie ending, aka the canon ending that's proper, and then I'm gonna talk to the doll after we finish her quest so we can get the special line. Oh, by the way, the Stormhawk. This door is open when you come back here, and you can go through this door and get the Stormhawk you need for Nefali's quest. Grandfather? Possibly father. But Nefali might have been, like, born to a warrior clan where parentage isn't really that direct. I don't know why we just healed there. Yeah, they're relatives, definitely. It's grandfather or father. Probably, it could be like she was born to like one of Horalu's concubines or something. Or what, are we Genghis Khaning him now? Where it's like, technically a percentage of the landmass of Asia is related to Genghis Khan somehow? Because of, you know... I mean, somehow. In some way, down the family line, there's, you know, relations due to the rape. I think I want to ding... Actually, Margaret saying warrior blood must truly run in the veins. Oh! It could be, because he does say he's the warrior. And Nafali Lu is like, I'm also a warrior. Like, it's... it seems like it's almost an honorific in this game. The concept of being a warrior. All right.
Oh, come to the. Of course, you. Unfortunately, without God, you are fake.
So he called us maidenless. Does he live or die? If he lives, we get to do his quest line. If he dies, he dies. I don't think I've actually finished this quest before. I don't think we can do it because we're level 239. Can't invade. This is on chat. Murder it is. Thanks, Juno, for giving me...
Kindness, frailty of heart, and perhaps a more physical rescue. Maidenless runt.
Who's maidenless? Who do I think you are? You're dead now. No one cares what you say. Yeah, I could still try to invade, but it's like... I'd be invading, like, the people, like, the handful... Well, handful. I don't know how many people are actually high level. It's like, it'd be invading people who are, like, level 200 plus. And then they're also, like... They have a friend with them. And then it's like, I have to do it 3 times. And who knows how we can get there. Consort waiting. Exactly, Jin. Alright, I'm going to get water, get my breadsticks. Then we'll chomp on some breadsticks and hang out for a little. Then we'll do New Game Plus 3. So BRB. Who needs... Is there a potty... Pot friend? Whose channel is that on? It's global? Huh. Awesome. Jin, a 2,000 watt power supply? I have like 750 in this computer. Might as well get the cozy chamomile steeping. We'll eat this other breadstick, and then yeah, we'll do our fashion and then head out. Hey man, a 2,000 watt power supply is insane. Like, how much does that even cost? FSP's Canon Pro 2000 watt offers 18 6+2 pin PCIe power connectors. FSP is promising stable, simultaneous operation for a maximum of 9 graphics cards. Those are some of my favorite breadsticks in all of Southeast Michigan. Sorrento's Pizza. They have these breadsticks that have like a standard butter parm thing going on, but they'll also throw sesame seeds on these breadsticks. So good. All right. Do you have the Battle Mage set? Oh, I don't. That's off in Altus Plateau. Basically, there's a set that kind of takes this look, does it a little different, and it looks pretty cool. Guess we can go pick that up. Because I don't have any rule about sticking with the fashion, of course. We can always change it. Man, I wish Loretta's armor wasn't as thick. Do I have... Isn't it the iron set? I was poking around the armors today. And, Clean Rot? Ronin and Blade. Ronin does look really awesome. I like it with the hood that we got going on here. And then Blide's here. I think we'll wear this for a bit. My issue with Clean Rot is that acknowledges the existence of...
You're a Draconos that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
What's her face as a person.
Goodbye.
Ronin with the hood. Yeah, if you do the Confessor hood, it takes the cowl out, but you have the big hood still, and it actually matches that little scarf that sticks out on the Ronin set. Yeah, I really like the Confessor hat. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do this eventually. I think that actually looks pretty neat. Well. Yeah, Confessor actually looks really cool out of the gate, too. I think I altered mine, though, so it doesn't have the cape. It's actually really cool looking armor, just on its own. Like, if you had a different helmet, even, like... Yeah. No, New Game Plus 7 is, what were we wearing? Ronin. New Game Plus 7 is back in the, back in the regalia of a Battle Mage. Back in the Karian Knight set. Alright, and 1200 damage still, but that's okay. I think my favorite starter set might be the Warriors? You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to gather up a lot of somber plus 10s. Because I just realized I didn't do Anastasia's Third Invasion for it. Let's go with box started.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I think he just called me a slur.
What'd you go and do that for? Some clock. You were just. Thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when they. So this is all I hope. Or I couldn't. Then I'd. Right.
I forgot to sit at the grace over here. Because we can at least get Melina's first lines out of the way. And then we'll go grab Third Church America as usual.
Hey, sir, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Torrent, treat him with.
You can't tell me what to do with my horse. Oh, right. We need to change this to the magic booster again. By the way, that little trick. That little trick of throwing back that physic to avoid the Elden stars was fantastic. You're pulling for box quest. The You're Beautiful? I don't remember. I got it first thing when I got into, or not first thing. I got it very early, relatively speaking, to where we are now, and I just don't remember. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Rodrigo. I think I have all those. The prattling pates.
You're beautiful.
Everyone who only to have their own.
Oh, what summon should I use? Oh yeah, we're gonna do Nefali, that's right.
You're all heading to enticed. Well, that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing. Why can you take the poor thing? And it'll be glad. It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love them. Finally getting the hang. It was a pleasure to. Oh, tell them I love them.
All right, Nefali, let's go. The path we need to go down is down here. No, wait. I was correct. It is down here. It's just very hard to see. Hey, this is mine now. Thank you. Oh yeah, Bernal wouldn't have invaded us because we killed him so early last time.
Not seen you before. Name's but let me ask, are you here? Does your faith in despite yeah, takes me back. Any intro all I know. Now's the time. Well.
Yeah, I took your meat. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what. And then we jump up here.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Don't worry, best friend ever.
Please.
I'm totally not gonna have to murder you later.
Give it your all.
I don't think I've ever popped him out in one.
Well,
Thank you. Thank you for the questionable piece of meat.
once again, I am beyond upon this. I doesn't.
I don't know. I think of all of the like Solaire, Albert, Onion Knight, like all of the super friendly NPCs. I like Warrior Jar Alexander the best.
Are you here as a customer?
Did I get the bandit mask? Yeah, let's buy it anyways. Get your horse out. Yeah, Pot Friend is probably my favorite of those. No, Solaire is great. Solaire is great, but there's just something about Alexander, like the personality mixed with the fact that he's a giant pot of questionable meat. Also, I do legitimately, as not a joke, include Albert from Bloodborne in that list of characters. Because despite where his story goes, he is very jovial and nice to you. Wait, this isn't Third Church America, is it? It's a different church name. Third Church America is where you get your thingy. Your physic. Smoldering Church, that's this one. Not bad.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place. Very let my hand.
How do other people get here? Do they have their own maidens? Does Rodrika have a maiden?
Oh, this I can't let him out. It is sick.
See your quest started?
Well, the honor of one's... By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her. Be sure to tell she's a servant. She's been my... I've lost count of the number.
I don't care about yours. It's Hugh. Why does she get the most superior maiden then?
Unless you wish.
Let's go introduce ourselves and get hugs.
Greeting. I am circumstance. Great champ. Perhaps you doing so. And you? Do you think it where I come from? Ah. felt, though it is, come back to, I will take you.
Yep, just get rid of that. What quick. Ain't that how it goes?
Pleasure do you give the that I love them? The pleasure to see. Did you give the that I love them?
What should be the first thing we do? Go to Jarburg? Because we have to be careful about advancing things too fast. And having quests cycle too fast. Because last time we, like, raced Morgott and killed Morgott. So I could do that little thing where Margit doesn't spawn. I guess we go kill Margit. How do we get in here? Oh yeah, we gotta go around this little U-bend. You know what we should do this... Oh, right. Ballista. You know what we should do this time? We should get all of the Ashes of War. Just to make sure we get them all.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I guess he does spirit himself in here, doesn't he? He's just not yellow or anything. Maybe that's part of his ability set, is he can do the projections, but he's like there. Because, like, Loretta has the spirit, and Godfrey has that spirit. Alright, Nafali, let's go. Ow. Alright, let's see what Nafali does. Axes. Dodges. Storm axe. Ow. I have absolutely 100% forgotten Morgott's moveset. Margit's moveset. For that matter, I've also forgotten Morgott's moveset. Ow. Oh yeah, and he's talking after he dies.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
I don't want to do Godric yet. We do have to get Kenneth Height, which we can wait on. Let's go to Jarburg. Let's see how early we can get that quest going. This dude with a weird ripped cape killed Larry. Like he's on a horse and he just killed him and ran. I mean, he had a giant sword made out of glowy cold moonlight and everything. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't hurt to get the grace that's there, but yeah, we can get Haslow's quest going anyways because we're going to Lernia, so we can just encounter him. I think I remember where he's sitting. You can't get into the Volcano Manor proper like that. The door into the actual manor, that back door one that has the grace in it, that spits you out into the actual dungeon area. That is, sorry, I lost my train of thought. That door's a one-way door. You're actually prevented from going into the manor proper in reverse.
You're new. Surprised you. No matter. Why don't... Oh, but don't... Oh.
Because what's his face is like right here. Maybe we'll go and stack the pile, the merchants in a pile somewhere. It's probably that, Jin. If you do Raya's quest, you could get the teleport. Well, I mean, technically you can just run to it. There's nothing stopping you from going into the ruin-strewn precipice. Uh-oh. Gonna do a little serpentining here. Well, yeah, I mean, there's that. Life's full of its little challenges. Because Dilo should be... He might be a little deeper into the town, actually. I might be aggroing a death bird. I mean, you could also, Jin, if you wanted to avoid that, go do Fort Height and then Fort Feroth, because you can run both of those, and then go up the lift. This is Gate Town North. Because Hoslo is, I believe, back near the other Grace. But I think if we just keep to the city on this side, we'll eventually find them. I just don't remember there being enemies anywhere near them, so... Oh, no, wait, that's an Albinauric. Ow! It's a little different than a human grieving over a lost friend. Albinaurics are more like... There he is.
Hello, friend. The whereabouts. They laid hand the tale of House Hosai Dialos. They laid hands of the tale of High Di.
There we go. What am I do? Oh, Jarberg, right. God, this area is my favorite area. Feels loaded into morning in Liurnia. Guys, you're not thinking enough about this. It's a quartet of 2 Crucible Knights and 2 Godskins. By the way, if they did that as a boss, like legit had like 4 enemies, like I wouldn't do it. I don't care how many spirit summons you give me in that fight, I won't do it. Yeah, it's just 2 right now. It's the sword guy and the spear guy. Oh, Torrent, you bastard! Such a long Treats him with respect. No. ELC is gonna be 16 Crucible Knights. Well, duh. It's a Crucible. That's what it'll be. It'll be called the Crucible, and you have to fight all 16 knights. Then when you've beaten all 16 have their spirits join together into one giant Crucible Knight with a 100-foot reach on his stab, so you can never heal ever. And then all the dude bros who are like, come on, man, this game's easy. I did the Crucible without spirit summons, and I have a tiny penis. Like, all those guys are gonna be like, yeah, come on, man, just do the Crucible, it's easy.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us Jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate? Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, Cos. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, Cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame. Don't look so... We can still chat. Come back and visit me.
I'm gonna go to Stormvale and murder the pots there just for fun. That's one of those just overreaction comments that pops in my brain sometimes. I'm gonna go murder all the pots in Stormvale just because one said I didn't have what it takes to be whatever a potentate is. It's a complete inappropriate overreaction. I'm really glad they made the change in this area to make the pots chill. Well, we got Jarberg on the map. We advanced Dialos. Yeah, I like it. Like they're not quite worshipping it, but they're giving it like some attention. I guess we can go start Kenneth Heights quest and get that going. And then we can turn around and go to Fort Fuck Off. We can go meet Selin, too, and get that quest going. Since we are going to take over Rhea Lucaria Academy as early as we can. Alrighty, Juno. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be on tomorrow, 5 to 6 o'clock, normal later time. And I'll be on Saturday and Sunday in the day. All the ashes. War or spirits? Because the answer is no regardless. I think this playthrough I'm gonna try to get the missing spirit ashes. Like, I have the tab open for Dung Eaters. So I can go get Siluvis's potion and give it to Dung Eater. And then I'm sure there's a boss I missed in some weird catacomb somewhere.
Well, no. Despite it, young Tarnish, I want you to knight command. What are you waiting? My fort. Oh, threaten a celebrity. Yes, I would take that depraved honesty. God first, then he and to think. Yeah.
I do want to advance to Altus Plateau, though. I want to get that Battle Mage armor and slap that on, I think. Ride. Yeah, Ted, we're gonna need you to come in on the weekend and do more wolf noises. The director really wants you to take it in a different direction and make it more forlorn instead of tough. I don't know the name of Blyde's voice actor. If I did, that joke would probably be a little funnier. We're gonna need you to do about 3 more hours of grunts. We need them in case you get hit by a sword versus getting hit by a mace. I don't know why the director would have that voice, too. It's like... That's the voice you give a kid working at a party store. I am actually surprised the game lets you do that. Just run that guy in a circle and do that. I thought I got it boosted. I didn't pay attention. Okay, free aim the sword this way then. There we go. Like, I just need to not hit this dude in the face. Here, we're gonna try something here. Yeah, heavy. We'll do the heavy greatsword with the scholar's armament. See how much damage we deal with this stuff. Here, Nafali, let's go have fun. Brazier right there. Get him in the volley. Yes. Figure out what we can parry. Yeah, I think buckler parry you have to do slightly earlier than what I'm used to. Hey Nafali, what's up? Bug! You're here. Just turn around suddenly in a folly Lou. But they always do that. The comical sneaking up on you.
Did you more? Well done. I knew it. Now, go ahead. Right then, I've much. What's that look? Well, even the vulgar, which is why just you what? Would you like? I see. Enter. And who knows? What say you? Very well. I knew. I shall hold. I see. Right then, I've much.
You just tried to jump at me and got him. It is kind of humorous to me that, like, Kenneth Haidt is, like, trying to be nice and get, like, the demi-humans, like, a home and work with them and stuff. And then you run in here and they just attack you outright.
I suppose one must be the true. But I have the great Kenneth now for a true. I must speak for a true.
Okay. I don't think I've been in that cellar before. The bird stepped on my face. Oh, it's nothing. Maybe I have been down here. I haven't been down here because I don't know this weapon. Sword of Saint Trina. It's an int sword. It causes sleep buildup. Silver sword carried by clerics of Saint Trina. Inflicts sleep ailment upon foes. Saint Trina is an enigmatic figure. Some say she is a comely young girl. Others are sure she is a boy. The only certainty is that their appearance was as sudden as their disappearance. And we get Mist of Slumber releases a faint purple mist that spreads across a wide frontwards area. Mist inflicts sleep. Bird, you still up here? Yep. Oh, right. We got to do this, and then we do this. Why does it take 10 years to do an attack? Why am I doing this against this stupid bird? Oh, that's why there's like Trina's lilies out here then. Okay. Yeah, if it's something going wrong on an into weapon, then they definitely would fix that. Toot sweet. Why am I going this way when we need to go across the canyon? We'll upgrade it. Yeah, I saw Lobos do his double Godskin fight using that strategy where you put the bosses to sleep. Oh, poop. Uh-oh. No, we hit the roots. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Part of me was like, wait, I have Gravitas on my Zweihander, right? But then I realized we have Radon swords. We'll do this. Nice. Only advantage Radahn's sword would have here is you can do the gravitas and then explode. Nice. Didn't even really need the sword buff. Alright, those are our medals. I don't think going to Altus advances any quests that are we're working on, because Bach is off in the cave, and we can go get him anytime. Dylos is gonna be the Volcano Manor. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maidens. Twin Maiden Husk. Is this going to be the Lone Wolves because we missed them? Yes. Gotta remember to always come in here and grab up the Rune Arcs and the Stone Sword Keys.
Greetings. My name isn't this the round table? I never knew, although I'm still looking.
You're in no matter loud, you're... Look at her, she has it. I saw in their eyes, shit.
It's all a bit. I'm still looking. You'll tell. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I should. I'll ask. Certainly. I know he. I can tell.
Back over, no matter. Look up. Are you absurd? I don't.
Excuse me.
I suppose I should. I'll ask my.
All right, everyone in their rightful place until they're dead.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own. I spoke with her. She has it, so I told me debt. It was a work. I'm sorry.
Oh, hell yeah. Buckler 25, baby. All right. What am I plus 10ing? Which somber weapon am I plus 10ing? You know what? Screw it. Moonlight Greatsword. 3 plus 10 Moonlight Greatswords. I should go do Patch's quest. I think that's everything. That is technically true, Jin. We have to go up to the windmill area, I think it is, for the armor I want to pick up. That's probably enough of a run for me to call it if we do that. Because we did a lot tonight. Like, a lot. That was super, like, stress-inducing. Insofar as a video game can have stress that it can induce. Right, we had to hit the Spirit Spring. Man, how funny would it be with all of these, like, prosthetic items that you could put, like... You could put, like, a third arm on your character and triple wield. Ow. We're taking the time to get this item. Get the item. It's useless. It'd be interesting if FromSoft did some world building in the future that involved ancestry slash races, like a more traditional RPG. Because there are definitely some in this world. Which is you can't make your character... Well, technically you can, but... Your character isn't really gonna be an omen, right? Even though you could wear the Dung Eater armor, which is effectively an omen. Bringing that Liurnia rain with us. God, I remember first stepping foot in here. It was like a bright day, so you could actually see everything clearly, and it was like, oh my god, this game. I hear you. Scooped him. Oh, we didn't kill the dude, but we killed the dude behind the dude, so that counts for something, I guess.
Oh, Chimite, are you here as a customer?
I mean, yeah, we killed the dude. That's what counts. The murder is what counts. Battle Mage set. East of West Windmill Pasture. He's on a hill near the northern end of the collapsed bridge. Okay. I figured I'd stop right here because to read the map because and look something up because we get the creepy laughter right next to us, and that just really maximizes the comfort of this game. Hey, Yukari. How's your Elden Ringing going? Boom! That's fine. Slow. Very slow. I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I mean, hell, it took me like 100 and... Jeez, like 160 to finish the game, something like that. So he's like right here is where we need to go. No, I don't think, never mind. I'm like, wait. Isn't the portal that's right here, doesn't that just take you right across the bridge? I mean, we can run there. That's fine. I was just like, wait. Can we just get to that bridge anyways like that? Nope, still him. We're getting him a new chest piece. Mostly chest piece. Let's see. Oh, that guy up there. Okay. Two dudes swinging giant weapons at each other in the middle of a field. to rags. Yeah. Yeah. That was just for up until now, because now we're going to put on different rags. But they're battle mage rags, which is why I wanted them. Oh, the Confessor hood deploys here. Okay, let's do a different hood then. Well. Oh, what does this dude's helmet do? I'm a glintstone crown. Increases strength and intelligence. Where was this, like, 100 hours ago? I would have actually ran it. It's not a bad FP loss either. However, I don't like a pointed hood. For reasons. Yeah, this kind of has a mantle anyway, so the Confessor hood's not that bad enough. What does this look like? Maybe it doesn't line up well. Yeah, we gotta sit here and do a little Elden fashioning. Well, quote unquote gotta. Sanguine Noble Hood doesn't look that bad. Yeah, I think the red hood and the blue hood are a little too bright for this guy. Yeah, I could go look at the altars for some of these. Should I open the map and guess where you are right now? You're saying very slow. I'm guessing probably still in Limgrave for the most part. It's a shame. It's a shame that it's pointed. Like, if that was just a hood, I'd be wearing it. I think the color is just so slightly off. It bothers me there. I guess we can do Fia's. Well, no, we'll do Sanguine Noble. I think that's been the okayest so far. I'm like, that's been the okayest, and I start moving, I'm like, nah, it just sticks out too much. Which one? That one or that one? Like Sauron. Oh, that one. Yeah, a little. That's an NPC. You get that off an NPC. Mushrooms? Oh, yeah. There is a literal set that makes you look like a walking mushroom. The wolf helm? I'm not big on the furry face thing. I, in general, prefer, like, hoods and helmets. More subdued. There isn't a hide helm option, unfortunately. I mean, like, you can just go helmetless, but you do lose that defense. Okay, I think we'll go with the Great Helm. Oh yeah, we can do some altars real quick. There's literally like 4 altars for helmets. You can make this wizard hat look like a bandage on your head. The confessor hood, you can make just that like wrap that's inside. Then you got the eccentrics hood where you just get the metal mask, and then the Knights Cavalry, you get rid of the poofy sprig in the back. Killed so many Halig Tree soldiers. We got like 3 helmets off of them. Okay, aristocrats. Yeah, where's the other Sanguine? Yeah, Sanguine Noble I have duplicates of. I just want to make sure we get put away. There's kind of... Sanguine Noble is hard to notice. I don't think there's gloves. I'm going to put the waistcloth away. Okay. Alright, I'm possibly done for tonight, actually. So you're hitting the 5-hour mark. Yeah, like, I know I went out of my way to get the chest piece, but the problem is, like, the blue on it just doesn't work with anything. Because if I put a hood on, it's like the hood is black and the rest is like navy blue. Oh, we got double vulgar militia helms. Hang on. Yeah, and like the soldier helmets are a little too shiny. These I don't really like. Hmm. I wonder what the altered Confessor hood looks like with that chest piece. Hmm. I don't know. A little too raggedy for me. I'm actually surprised the one I'm wearing doesn't have like an altar to get rid of the little hangy bits on it or something. Hmm. Oh, when you wear the normal set pieces, you get the hangy sleeves. Not a big fan of that. Hmm. Let's look up one more thing. There's one other set I think I need to go pick up that I don't own. Mag Merchant next to the Castlemore and Rampart Site of Grace. See, this might be one of those item sets where I saw it on a merchant and I was like, oh, I have that. But it's not what I was thinking I had, so let's go grab it. And on this adventure, we shall take the... let's try Trina's sword out. Let's do a straight sword for once. Ow. Hey, that's Knight's Cavalry. Hey. Hey, you. This is my bridge. I'll take it. Oh. Didn't intend to fish a backstab there. And we killed him before any sort of sleep could have happened. Excuse me. Probably need like a real boss to get that off. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a list maybe of sleep weak enemies. Yeah, we'll put a different sword on because it was just a sword. It's just a sword otherwise. Let's do Cold Flame Bearish. Cold Flame Bearish sounds like a dessert. Don't need to talk to Irina. We did that quest chain. I think it's too close to morning to nail that guy. Yeah. Even I don't think I can DPS that guy down before. By the by, your cracked pots, ritual pots, and perfumer vessels, they all transfer over. I guess I'll roll with this helmet. What's a chest piece look like? You gotta be able to get rid of that cape. Maybe that's actually what we're gonna wear. You can't nick the cape off this one? Dang. It's a shame. I would have gone for it, I think. Okay, Battle Mage it is. Oh, let's kill the Knights Cavalry. It's for fun. We did so much today. Like, it doesn't feel like we did a lot. But we actually did do a lot. Ow. I own it. I don't think I have it on me, though. Oh, that's where you get the independent barricade shield, huh? I didn't know that. It's probably near the top because it's a colossal, right? I own 2 of them. Can't put Scholar's armament on it. Holy fuck, we can wield that. That's in our inventory now. Oh, we gotta give him a line to advance him forward.
Can you believe they can scarcely believe it? You might be surprised. And they only had to. It's on Mount. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the tale of how. It's on Mount. That's where they. Just you wait. The tale of.
That dude definitely seems like the type of guy we walk away from when he starts talking. Because he's just gonna say the House of Blood, and it's like, oh, just shut up, you douchebag. Since we got Altus, doesn't that mean we can do this?
No.
Advance D's quest. Well, technically it's Fia's quest, but it's also D's quest at the same time. I think it's funny too, Jin, that sort of is like 50 strength requirement.
I was known after I lay to do so before I was awake. Pray, despite so plead. My dear, my tower,
There we go.
could you please? It's a very so I would then good.
I don't know, is there a quickie boss I could go do to ruin them with the sword?
Well, how did you... Well, I know very... Why don't I... Good work.
You're not over here yet, are you? No. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, yeah, I know what we can do.
Finally, the stolen. And now, though I ask you, I am Harkra. We live in wait. What right? Our Lord.
Joke, 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 joke. That's just his set, right? I guess we give it to his brother. Oh no, it's Bellbearing. Groveside Caves, Stormfront Catacombs, Church by Ella. Yeah, we might be able to do that. I was thinking we could fight the invader that's right here. Hey, hold this. That has poise. Ow. Almost got through it. He hits us and we just don't care. Nice. Either that has poise or he does not deal poise damage, because our poise is actually only 25. So that means that the L2 on this thing has crazy ass poise. What was Groveside Cave? Is that like a Faram Hazula Beastman? Yeah, seems that way with that one. Oh, yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, we gotta go get Patches maybe going. I mean, we could do Coastal Cave and get Bach on his way. Let's do that real quick. I know I keep saying that I want to stop, and I said that like 20 minutes ago, but I'm also like, well, I just want to do like kind of easy boss with this sword. And I don't have my testing dummy troll yet. I mean, there's this troll. I thought I'd just walk around and that would not hit me. That's very long range, too. Cool. Yeah, Coastal Cave is not as far down as I think it is every time. It's like right here. Fuck, my friend, why? Don't worry, we'll get revenge. I swear. Oh, does it? Ooh. I don't know how poking with like a literal blunt instrument is actually helpful, or how that works for damage purposes. Did she go back to sleep? No, she jumped that one. No mercy. No mercy for the demi-humans. They beat up my friend Bach. Probably the second best move it has. Is the first best, it's art. Ding, 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 ding. It is a giant sword.
What my mum, and that's so I always thank you very I always want. Thank you very I always want.
I don't know if he's gonna immediately be here, but he might immediately be here. Because there's one other interim place he can show up. there he is.
Good to see you. You helped me, please. Allow me to. I'm happy. Master, do you ever? I would, well, rather. I don't. I am your. Master, your and that a royal sea. Just wait.
He does all your alterings for free if you come up here.
Oh, please.
Yeah, it is the Ruin's Greatsword. Originally rubble from a ruin which fell from the sky, the surviving fragment was honed into a weapon, one of the legendary armaments. The ruin it came from crumbled when struck by a meteorite, as this weapon harbors its destructive power. You get Wave of Destruction, raise sword up high, then strike against the ground to fire off a wave of gravitational force. Hey, there's a knight up here that likes to die. Let's go kill him. Hey, a knight's cavalry. Ow. He might be a little too fast for the ability. Not fast enough. Oh well. We didn't get the counter, but that's fine. Shared order. We should kill this guy on John's game, honestly, to get him that. It might be the biggest weapon I have. Blide Sword is pretty... Blide Sword's a little longer. And then Radon Swords are... I mean, they're beefy too. You know, it's funny, Jen, was I don't think I have the endurance for it. Probably the Greatsword still. Probably. No, I can definitely tell my character's heavy load right now. We aren't actually going to do that. I'm, in fact, putting that away. The second one away. The only time I'm ever going to do dual colossal weapons is for memes with a pair of Radon ones, because then we can have a Radon sword and a Radon sword with two other Radon swords on our back. I'm guessing, Yukari, your map is probably still like this, right? Yeah, what's an easy thing you can go do? I mean, there are lots of, like, little catacombs and caves all over the place. Only found one rat fragment. Okay. Yeah, like, Stormfront, like, there's some catacombs along this wall. And a cave on this wall that are both pretty okay. You have to go by a pretty hard NPC invasion for this area right here, so I'd probably say against that. Goblins owned you. Blide the half-wolf. Yeah, you got, like, your spirit summons and stuff, right? I mean, I know you can't use them through the actual dungeon, but yeah. Oh. That also works. Hey, no, like, half this game has been me going, oh, man, I can't beat this boss yet. I'm gonna go level up. Because there was a boss that was right here in the Karia Manor that I got to way too early, and she just kicked my ass over and over and over again. And then I went and leveled, came back, and, like, won in Dunder. And, yeah. Who else was like... I did that with Renala as well, at Ray Lucaria Academy. Like, I think I did... I went into Renala's fight with a +1 weapon at, like, level 30. Came back with, like, a +6... 10, 20 levels later, and I just whomped her. Oh, yeah, let's do, let's at least meet Selen so we get the waypoint. Grace. Bonfire. This will definitely be the last thing I do. It's coming up on 11, and I'm like, man, I kind of wanted to do a little Grand Blue in the night. Wait. Waypoint Ruins is up. Scared that guy off. That's the story. I'm sticking to it. Interesting, you can hear the pumpkin dude slamming his head, I guess. Let's go, Nefali. Ooh, that might hit his head first. Oh, no, there we go. Ow. Get him, Nefali, get him.
I am. Why are you here? Ah, well, but one must. I was exiled as a revile. Do you still wish? Very well, but I refuse.
Very well. Does this sword deal magic damage? It does. Not a lot, but it does. So our magic scorpion charm actually is doing work here. Such a weird sword. Oh, we did Millicent's quest, so I never have to do Millicent's quests again. Yeah, I think what I gotta do is just look for missing Ashes of War. Cause like I think I have all of the magic ones. Cause I'm looking at the list and I believe I have all of those. Do I have like Flame of the Red Mains? No. I think I have one of the occult ones. So it's like, yeah, I should probably go get these. And then, spirits. Let's see if I can just name some I maybe don't have. Oh, I'd have to compare. I think Dung Eater's like the one I'm missing. Oracle Envoy Ashes I might not have. Mausoleum Soldiers. I think I have that one. Yeah, it's just I don't know if I have a Zula Beastman Ashes. For Femur Tricia, I don't think I have. Winged Misbegotten, I don't think I have. So yeah, I'm gonna do a compare. I'm gonna compare my lists of spirits and Ash of Wars for New Game Plus 3, and we'll go collect all those. Right on the funny bone. Yeah, so tomorrow, it's like, I think we're getting very, like, routine now. So it's like, we have, like, Margit dead. And then we need to go get, like, Godric dead. And then Renala dead. And then go in the city and kill everything there. Get Rykard. Get the sewers opened up. Oh, yeah, we have to go in the sewers to give Dung Eater the potion. We had to get the potion. Yeah. I think we'll like just try to fly through Ronnie's quest tomorrow too, get our next Moonlight Greatsword. And then we'll go up here and get that unlocked. As long as before Sunday night, which is typically when my brother wants to play a little bit before bed, off stream, I basically have to unlock everything again. And it's like we have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday all day, basically every of those days, to get everything reopened up, and that's not going to be difficult. A unique magical Ash of War skill of interfaith, even the weapon is also that doesn't bother me. Like I think that might be what's going on with like Linstone Phalanx, I think maybe. Huh. Although when we did it, I think it did deal less damage, so it might scale off of strength still. I mean, who knows? Oh, you mean unique as in like, never mind, I'm talking on my butt. You mean like Wave of Destruction scales off of int. Because it's magical. Which actually does make sense to me. Yeah, I don't mind that. I mean, it kind of fits with whatever, like, the Battle Mage or Battle Priest thing, because if you're doing, like, what I'm doing, and we got the 60 Strength and 80 Int, and we can run Ruin's Greatsword, it's like... The weapon is going to scale off of our Strength, but its art is scaling off of our Int, and I'm actually pretty fine with that. Same thing with Radon's. Totally fine with that. And... Blides, Troll. I mean, the Zweihander is probably all strength, but yeah. I bet we could put these two weapons away, because I don't think we're going to kill that ancient dragon. I don't see a point to doing it. We have a nice stack of dragon hearts that we're never going to use. But like my counter to that would be the weapon as a whole, though, is designed around leveling the 2 stats. I don't know why we got family heads around still. You got buckler equipped. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's like, yeah, like if you got like the 50 strength character and you really like Ruin's Greatsword, and then you're like, well, I'll get the 16 int or whatever, and you do the art, and it's suddenly like, oh, this is only dealing a couple hundred damage, but it launches. Like, you're probably like what John was doing before they fixed the Holy Butt Stomp. It's probably more like a utility. But yeah, I think when it comes to something like that, it's like this weapon is based around like strength int. In that order. So it might actually get that person sort of pushed over to do a battle mage type of thing. Because I think this one is like that too. Falling Star Beastjaw. Even though it's strength or dex, it still is int heavy. And Gravity Bolt does deal a lot of damage. When your int is high. Counterintuitive. I mean, yeah, I can see... Oh, you gotta put that away. I don't have a huge disagreement with looking at it that way, but... Yeah, I don't necessarily, though, see a big problem with it. Because the weapon's whole package is based around the 2 stats. Huh. Now, if it were something like Bolt of Grand Sax scaling off of... Whoops. If it were like Bolt of Grand Sax scaling off of Faith with its shot, then I'd super agree with you. Alright, yeah. We'll end it here. So, thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you guys enjoy. It probably does. It wouldn't surprise me, actually. So I'll be back tomorrow around 5 to 6 o'clock EST, and we'll continue New Game Plus 3. We'll probably just keep doing what we're doing and just running the bosses and going and grabbing things like our bell bearings and random weapons and Ronnie's quest. So yeah, have a great rest of your night, and I will see you guys next time. Nerds. Okay, I have to turn the stream off. I just saw Jin post something about a pedestal getting raised by Margit's shackle, and I'm like, no, this has to end. And I can read that while Grand Bluing. Just cut it off, James.